Let's see. Okay. Gonna try it this way, see how it works, because honestly with the game here, I can open it with 4 different windows. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I'm, Mean Filament because here to play the Trails in the Sky, or at least finally be able to at least play it while not having a very sore mouth to at least read everything. Because honestly, this is, a game with a lot of reading and I need to read a lot. So, doing that last week was, not really plausible. So right now we're just here in the mine. And we're gonna have to do delivery for the mayor. At least that was happening last time. Check it out. It's a minecart. Do you think it powered by the Orbanus too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Greedy amigos, what are you kids doing here down here? Minor Miles, are you friends with someone who works in here in the mine? Not exactly. We came here to be the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here for that crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks of the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. At the end of the opposite side of the mine. When you get When you're riding the minecart, you notice a place along where the track divides, right? If you follow the other line, you reach to the elevator. In order to get there, you have to go back where you came from and flip the switch to activate the track switch. Okay. Not sure why we had to go back in here to do it because, well, you're going to see shortly that we won't be able to progress down to the elevator because gonna need an elevator key. But let's go ahead and do this rigmarole anyway. Let's see. Also, I did just finish like at least another art piece actually. Which I will probably post that a little bit later, maybe on a break or so. Something like that. The elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me take a look. Is orbital energy running through it, but it appears it's mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back ask the miner about it. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a rare occasion for me to actually finish another drawing, but heck, I was able to do so. Ah, what did he say? The elevator won't work? I see, the problem is you need a key to activate it. Well, since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business is finished here, we should make sure to return it. Alright, now we can actually progress to the lower parts of the mine now. Estelle, try using the key we just borrowed. We should be able to make the elevator work this time. Estelle, use the elevator key. It looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Let's see, I should probably grab the thingy chat. There we go. Okay. Have this here. Actually, probably be better if I put the phone over here so I can at least read chat easy. Where is the chief anyway? You scared me for a second. So you're looking for the mine chief, aren't you? I'm sure he across the bridge. Alright, let's go across the bridge. I guess this was supposed to be activating. Or maybe it just only activates when, you know, they want to transport larger items. Well, at least we can rest here and recover to full health for a cell at least. So, on you are the miner? I mean, the head miner. The reason why we've been able to work lines like this due to the grace of the goddess herself. We best remember give thanks. You said you're looking for the mining chief? He was here a moment ago. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually him, so let's talk to the other two before, talking to him. Looked like the 10 was cutting work again. I can't believe he still pull the same stunt after the last earful he got from the boss. Oh man, I ate a ton of food, but now I'm so hungry again. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Heavens and earth, what are you two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mining chief, right? Boy, I'm so glad to see you. We've been searching all over the dark place for you. We're the Bracer Guild and we had came today on behalf of Mayor Claw. I see. So your kids are Bracer, are you? Quite a feat for being so young. Not a big deal. By the way, are you supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it close to myself as possible. The mine chief pulls a large granite crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal like this big before. It's impressive. Seeing that the light swirling around inside too. This one is several types of spectrum, specifically an estimate crystal which endowed with the power of wind. For a gem this size, you'd be looking for a heavy price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure this get to the mayor. Roger that. Receive Spectrum's crystal. So beautiful. I feel like carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. Not nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Zell put the crystal in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We gotta get out of your hair now, Mr. Galton. But don't worry, we'll make sure to get to the mayor. I'm counting on you kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? The scent is... Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems there had been a cave-in within the mine. I wonder if one of our miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on external damage. Look out, Stell. What? Okay, you got really good ears, Joshua. Sheesh. Actually, let me just use my mouse and... Okay. I'm not in a real major hurry of using my arts. Then again, I could just use magic, which I can recover pretty quickly because of the whole thing. They are not resistant to either wind or water, so they just take all of them respectfully the same. Okay, good, he's moving further away. Alright. Maybe I can kill this one and use my thing on him. Nope, never mind. Wow, that was critical. That was not really impressive though. But they do have a lot more better defense overall. Well, that one's kinda cooked. So... Another soul blair. Actually, yeah, after one that is not dizzy. Cause this one can just attack the mind Galton. Yeah, you miss. What a shame. Okay. Like to say it's a shame I won't miss, but let's try to do a good hit though. There we go. Alright. Okay, now there's monsters in the cave. Why are they... Do you usually have a problem with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have... Excuse me, bad yawning. Monsters have precision which attracts them with the glowing light set of seraph. So we have a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the statement, it may have been the recent cave-in opening up a hole connecting to a monster den. Did you say a monster den? Not inconceivable. But there's no time standing around about it. I gotta get to the other workers out of here. In that case, then how about letting us help you out? Are you kidding, right? Monster extermination is up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra hand will be much appreciated. So, how many miners are we looking for and all? There should be only be there. There only should be only be four other workers here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Let's go and find them. Sorry about this, but alright. Take these and send you need to your palms. Alrighty. Now let's kick this guy butt because, well, you know, would have charged behind us if I tried to slip past. Okay. Eh, tacked the wrong crab, I guess. Oh, he called for a buddy. I'm not sure why he did that because, you know, the other guy can't do much. Oh, he getting crit too. Damn, he really called him out to just get fried. Alright, don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I won't take so bad, make a tasty meal. Me, me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flat will be terrible for a monster hell. Well, let's get this one. Group of monsters. Miss me, you gotta pinch me. Okay. Excuse me. Extra yummy. Then again, I have not really had a reason to chit chat so much, really. Oh, and that's that. Oh, nice. Level up and a solar hurricane. You guys are safe now. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I was never going to be sitting down for another meal again. And no time to feel relief, we need to evacuate this place. Any longer, Granny, and you gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Alrighty, at least we can heal as well. Oh, just one crab. No big deal. Yeah, bop the crab. Crab and bop. Bop, 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 bop away. Oh, oh, adios. Oh, art thou in heaven, extend to us thy safe hand. Hey, idiot, if you got time to pray to the goddess, how about helping me take care of these creatures? Oh boy. Let's spell some magic. Actually, why not hurricane? I can at least hit all three, right? Maybe I could eliminate two of them. Nope. So close, too. Probably if I actually upgrade Estelle's staff, maybe she'd be able to KO the crabs. But, oh well. Like, oh, well, the crab got crit. Oh, Joshua level up. Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you, kid. It must be divine work of Adiel. What a religion nut. It's really a work of the god, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get in the mess in the first place. It's because unbeliever like you that unfortunate accident like this happened. How about you try to say that again, buddy? This is it really the time or place to that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Press again because why not? Free health, 3 SP, everything beside the CP, which, that's not free. Alright. Let's fast forward this. Alright. Double hit. Nice. Get this silly one on his lonesome. Alright. Ah, this weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't had a girlfriend yet. Hell. What? Still got another one down here? Better hurry rescue him. Actually, let's do morale. I will do this dual strike. Okay. Guess I could heal him up too. So, why not? And last crab of the night. Or day. Whatever. I can go for some crab. Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters, no matter for the lack of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I just shoot my boots. You're the new hire recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I'm hoping to get a glimpse on how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and the flood monster came in from the other side. So we got ourselves a formidable, viable nest of monsters now, huh? Look like you get, look like you guessed right, kid. It seems so. The area up ahead is dangerous, swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Look like you... Will you look at him run? He must be really scared. I bet. And, hey, where are you going? That leads to the monster den. The bedrock is so unstable, so how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? It certainly doesn't look that unsafe either. Not safe either. Alright, let's turn back. Alright, not allowed to investigate over there. Did we find everyone? That should be everyone. Right, let's get out of here ourselves. Are you alright, Bob? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. That poor guy must have wet himself to scare. I see. Doesn't give him... I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's high possibility the monster's still in the lower tunnels. Until we confirm it's safe, I don't want any of you using the elevator. Do you hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I didn't expect Monster to surface or Bracer to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Very interesting, you be saying that. Anyway, Gal... Galton. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on making sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in ours, position. And Bracer is part of, and besides, it's a part of our training to become full-fledged Bracers. By the way, do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know. We just figured out some way to deal with it. There's always an option to seal off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other side trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mirror as intended. Did you make sure you didn't drop it? Right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I got you right here. Got you right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that give a omen like me a heart attack. I seriously apologizing for you to be all wrapped up in this. But it's strange, the Paradox shouldn't have been weak like that. The monster, what kind of horrible experience that was. And when it all over, my stomach start growling again. Damn, he'd be like Kirby, or like anybody else, who'd be like, man, I could go for some food. Since we won't be able to mine anything below for a while, it looks like we're stuck digging up what we can here. And I believe that's kind of almost it. No, there is a few more people here. For a minute there, I thought I was a goner. Once I get back to town, I better head to the chapel and give thanks to the goddess. I'm surprised when I felt that rumble below. I'm glad to mind you, Chief, and everyone else is safe. And I guess he don't want his little elevator key. Then again, probably not useful for him right now since he can't really go down there anyway, since Galton, forbid anybody to go down there. Well, I guess you're still over here. The lower stratum will be sealed off for a while. The monsters are everywhere and incredibly dangerous. Alright. Now let's head back into town to turn in this quest. Okay. Oh, you as well. Man, things have made a turn for the worse. But I'm glad you kids are around to help us around. If it had been us miners alone, we might have not fared so well. Ooh. Oh, I could still do that. Nice. Joshua in range. Okay. Zero damage, so yeah. I will save out magic and just go after him on foot. I guess Josh will be able to plan the move for Stell. Too slow. Buggy. Okay. Oh, both of them are level 8. Maybe if I get to level 9, then maybe I'll just go into the tower early-ish. So I don't really have to worry about the event. I'll do it later. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, I gotta move in the range first. Well, never mind if this is going to be the result. Oh. Okay. Night. Just adjusting the window. At least I can see a little bit more better on the screen. Since I only got one screen to work with, really. Okay. Let's also... I guess I don't really need to add that since I got this on my phone for the moment. Well, until I need to bring it up again later. But yeah. Let's see. I guess this is the best I can do with my setup for now. Nice. Okay. Then again, I could probably just wander around in the forest, maybe? And then get some flowers to make more soda. That also a possibility. Actually, how many things do I got? Yeah, I do have enough to actually open up another slot, actually, so... Screw grinding, let's open another slot thingy. As... Well, probably be easier if I don't run into everything, but... I am not going to deny grinding because... I'm going to have to open up like a lot more slots in the future anyway. So probably just be best for me not to run away if I don't need to run away. Because getting 6 crystals, well, they're not crystals, but I'm just calling them crystal for short. Surprise attack. Yeah, well. At least my armor is pretty good right now, so not going to take damage from that. So, maybe I should slow down and not have the run button on there because it looks a bit disorienting a little bit. I apologize for that. But then again, let me know if it is too disorientating and I won't be holding down the sprint button on the controller. Oops. Oh wait, actually you're supposed to go this way. No wait, this is not the mayor's house. I got spin me around. Alrighty. Let's see. I guess he's upstairs in his office. Oh, right. Girl in uniform. I see. Well, never really imagined that the clock tower has such an art kingdom. A no boy. Words. I'm bad with them. If you can't tell. Arkindome. Let's go with that. Arkindole to go with it. I totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We can deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Sal and Joshua, no, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you just came in a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Jean Royal Academy. Jean Royal Academy. I heard of it before. It's a boarding school of highly educated and education in the Runham region, right? Yes, right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette. Josie. Josie. Hi. I'm Estelle, and nice to meet you, Josie. Josie. You can call me Joshua. Do them actually bracers? Yeah, I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom and who love peace of all else and do not scramble to any power, succumb to any power? It's a inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, it's alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. But OBS mm, moment. Okay, just refresh if you have to. Okay, yes, please do. So, why do you came to Rolden? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we ever met. I recently the I'm researching the important circle asset of each region as a part of my independent study. Although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You are serious about your study, aren't you? Maybe we're a bit intrusive a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it's I who in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, it's a great opportunity, so how about you show her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that spectrum is right. What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and the size is impressive too. It is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all relatives, expressing the appreciation of all relatives, citizens. A gift? A worthy expression of our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. Indeed, to send an engraved ornament to using this to the Queen as a token of Roland citizen appreciation to Her Majesty who will be turning 60 years old. So a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizen of Libra owe Her Highness no, owe Her Majesty a great debt of all she had done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use the airline with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I have I ever heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, it's pretty amazing. Can you believe it, Joshua? We carrying a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in your hands like a wild maniac. You aren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't imagine any less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Claus. It's been faithfully, no, fulfilly, yeah, it is faithfully delivered. I'm bleh. Thank you so much. As a matter of your as a matter of preservation, preserving. Okay, it's safe in there. Now, that's left is to have Minions or Factory finish up the engrave on this ornament. I can't wait to see what it looked like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I'm lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something beautiful as that. How should I ever thank you? Don't mention it. It's all part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agree. Have a nice day, Mayor Claus. Yourself as well. So you're heading home tomorrow? On the airline, aren't you? Yes, that's right. School about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. And have a wonderful day, Estelle and Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking for someone with a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct to assume that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were in the rich girl type. What? We have to get some picking up. We have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Oh, quit acting excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're going to do for that will be the last one. Oh, right. Oh, then let's get pumped and knock the last one out. So let's just get this going, really. Good work, you look like you ran into a bit of trouble in the mine, huh? How did you know? We got a call from the mine, and they said they were incredibly grateful to both of you. Now, how about you give me a report on what happened? Okay, then, this is what happened. And here's our report reward. Current is 8 class. Nice, very nice. It looked like you did more than was expected from you. Dealing with an unexpected accident is one part of our mission as bracers. I hope you see more great things from you in the future. Just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything she since she knows since her nose always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying like it's I'm super nosy like that? Just because you are. Your skill Your skill lies in both deduction, nosy, and naive, right? Ain't that a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough for you two. Okay, the last job for you doing for, Clarice. You heard the liberal news, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get coverage over a news story. Isn't that the name the magazine we bought the other day? What's the chance of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what that entail? It seems that they've been looking for a skilled guy because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask the reporters directly for details. The report of The reporter and the camerawoman have news serving that they're staying in the hotel room in. Here's your referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Alrighty. And there is a few more things here actually. Soldier training and I guess we could get the soldier training done actually. Since it is pretty short. It's just a battle between two people. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me on the Cafe Tracer. And then there's it. A ferocious monster known as Rhino's Rhinoceros have been spotted roaming the Elson Highway. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Well, before that, I'm going to deal with the threat of having a dry throat. I guess we'll deal with the kitten first since that's still in town actually. Yeah, I believe that's her with the request. I know. What am I ever to do? I hope the bracer will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does that mean you are... Excuse me, they? It sure does. I even that handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Well, certainly seems to be a lot of people within the name Bracers these days. Does that mean you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess kinda how it works for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seemed to have mistaken the word bracers for someone's name. You can't be serious. May I ask the two of you, are you whispering? What are you whispering about? It's pain. It'd be a pain to explain all of this to her. Don't let you go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be trouble over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you distressed or are you just trying to flirt with someone who way too young for you? Alright, I am so distressed. My little Allie haven't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe as soon as she vanished. Who's this Ivory exactly? Ivory, my little kitten, so snuggly wuggly. Oh, I might have added that not just her face is so cute, it's her personality as well. What color your kitten fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in the autumn shine upon the field of wheat. So it's tannage? I think she ran out somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood, we'll be looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. We learned about Bracer Kill at Sunday school the other day. Bracers are so cool. I can't wait to grow up now. Come bracer and be successful. I really, I really, it must really suck if I got passed up by the likes of Excel, but I guess that's life. Okay, so that was a trigger spot. Look, Joshua, that's a cat? Is that the cat? Like the one lady was looking for? Certainly, but we better hurry and catch it. Okay. Look, the cat again. Get back here. Just like that, back from... It's like back at the Pretzel farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. There's that cat again. Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe the kid is trying to... Oh no, he's getting away. It went toward the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Here we go again. And now nowhere's left to run, little kitty. I'm to be caught. What all this talking? The place supposed to be a house of prayer. Me? Is there something I can help you with? Something which to be an animal running that way. I could have sworn just saw something that went up the stairs. I wonder if it's just my imagination. Be little cute kitty and surrender. Stay right there, like that, Anne. Estelle, don't corner her like that. What you tend to tell her owner if she tried to die off the terrace? I know, but it's not like there any other way to catch her. Come here, Ari. That's right, this way. I'm sorry for the big bad Estelle scaring you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go. Let's go back and see your owner. Yeah, that's a good girl, Ariel. Alright, let's go. Your owner should be waiting for you. And that pretty much everything will happen. I'm pretty sure that Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, had been walking towards the cafe. Now you mention it, it does seem like that will happen. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. Really grateful to the both of you. Especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. Be sure to put a collar on you. Then you'll be perfect. I apologize, but we're going to need to get back to report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope to see you a lot more, Mr. Bracer. Alright, one down and two more to go. Let's see, what was it? Okay. It's an highway monster. Let's see. Where's the map? Excuse me. Map. I guess that's upper? Oh, that Maka Trail. Macau Road. Elson Highway. Okay. So it should be on this pathway. And what do we have anyway? Healing wise, we just have a revive and tear bomb. I'll buy a SP related thingy. So I just in case I need to use more spells. It's like this much though. I'll just buy one for now. It'd be better off than not to have one. In case I need to spam a lot of magic. And maybe I should change... No, actually, I should add the thingy. I'm forgetting about the whole seal thing that I could unlock. I guess I'll unlock it for Joshua. Since he can probably, do another type of magic. Then Joshua currently has the information note right here, so yeah. This one only requires 30. This one requires 50. So we're doing the cheap option. And actually, did I unlock the cheap one for Estelle? Oh, I can actually do both. So both of them got two slots open, or at least, each one got another slot available. So let's do Joshua, let him get the attack one, so you do more attack. And I guess I'll give Estelle the defensive one. So Estelle can, tank a hit slightly better than Joshua since I'm letting her be the healer, I guess. And again, I could make Joshua the healer, but right now just making Joshua the one that writing down all the notes to be the informative for the monster deck. Okay, can't heal here. Alright, this should be a good heal spot. And guess we'll just go back on the highway. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too far away. Hmm. Oh, you're right there on the bridge. Yeah, it's kind of a big problem right now. That's it right dab on the bridge, so... Yeah. This guy, he is a tank. Okay. Monsters usually live in the forest. His thick armor hide give it great defense. AKA, just spam magic on him. I guess any magic will do, really. I guess I'll give this to Joshua. And I guess use time magic. Well, shit. Let's see. I guess we'll just do more magic. Okay, miss. That's good. Alright, he's done. Oh, he was already done. Okay. Well, he's got a lot of earth things. And that's termination on the Elson Highway. Where you came from, you little goober? Okay. And that silly bird didn't do much. Hmm. Guess I'll heal Joshua since he is below 100. Alright. Okay. Take down this silly little bird. Nice. Actually, what's my equipment currently? Yeah, I should probably get some that, poison resistant charm. Okay. Wing and a miss. Wh- Hmm. Also, there's one thing I kind of want to at least try to do. Because, honestly, well, I want to at least try to, um, do art commissions, at least to be able to raise some money so I can at least be able to save up to buy my brother at least a new computer because, uh, you know, there's only so much money I can save from, when I'm not paying the bills and all that. So, yeah, I'll, you know, I kind of do have at least a fun Halloween idea thing to at least do later. I just need to I guess ask and see if it'd be, at least, I'm not sure. I guess I just want to ask professionally what would be a fair price thingy to be starting off with anyway for this whole, um, pick your theme costumes or something like that. So let's equip those. Okay, whoops. Excuse me. Into the forest. At least to get some flowers so I can, make soda. Okay, at least I almost level 9. It should be enough to take care of one of them. Okay. And this guy is all about doing damage to magic, so... Yeah, no physical attack. But I guess taunting doesn't work on this guy at all. That's disappointing. Okay. Gummy eyeball. Oh, that's very Halloweeny. Okay. Oh, surprise attack. Lovely. Yeah, you move out of the way, please. Cause that guy like to explode. Yeah, quite literally like to explode on ya. Let's see. Actually, can I cook something? I can cook the soda. Only two of them though. We got soda. Again, I'll probably just do a art stream. If I at least get at least, two commissions at least. And then probably just draw something else if I can't really have other things after those commissions, I guess. Wow. How rude. Be really rude. Nice, level up. Alright, let's head on out. Didn't find a flower for the soda, but Level up is still good enough anyway. Ah, stinky bird. With a critical hit, no less, it missed. That's spectacular. Okay. I just need some more. I'm sure. I need more for higher ones. And water. Earth is pretty well good, pretty much. Excuse me. Oh well. Well, that's gone. And so are you. Okay. Yeah, the last request will be over down this way. All the way at the end of the road. Oh wait, there's actually one more thing I could actually do on somewhere on this long windy road. There is like a chest underneath a tree, which will initiate a fight with lots of monsters. Since we're kind of like not taking a lot of damage from any monsters right now, I guess it'd be fair to do that as well. Very optional, I guess. You're not trying to 100% everything because there is I think an achievement for talking to every chest in the game after you collect something out of the chest. I guess it'd be like in the second one in the middle. The one where it's kind of close to a lake. Or, yeah, I guess it'll be a lake. Oh, actually, the very first one. Which, funny enough, that's gonna be the most dangerous spot because, of course, a nosy new player be like, yay, chess. I'm gonna save because it could end pretty badly. Monster appeared! Oh no. Anyway. I'm actually gonna get rid of this guy first. Morale. Let's do this to get rid of another one. On the opposite end. Guess what hurricane name? Kitty kick. Range between 51 and 54. I'll still be over 100 if there was like everybody kicking everybody in the face, or at least the same person in the face. Just thinking. I guess hurricane will be appropriate. Oh, there goes that one. Okay. And I believe this will be it. Doesn't hurt to be overcautious. Only 8 XP from that, but holy crap, that is a lot of Seraph. Especially for the fire, since we barely had that much to work with. For Beast Fang from the lot, along with the Topaz Talisman. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stared back accusingly. Now, what is our little prize that we got anyway? Topaz element. A talisman craft from a type of seraph. The wearer attack and defense will become Earth-based. So I guess if you want them to resemble more earthly-like qualities and do more earth damage, well, equip the topaz, I guess. Oh, let's talk to the people over here and there. He almost blew his top when he caught me fishing in the river over there. Man, it was such a waste when there were so many good fish. The water is cold and refreshing too. Then why not become a fisherman by trade? Oops, I went too far on the boundary. Excuse me. It's just between you and me, but the chief used to put the Royal City Mine Forces. They say he showed us some incredible promise as a leader. I wonder what could have caused him to be stationed here. Who knows? Maybe something changed his mind. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Austin. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. I heard from my boy Luke, cause you had a lot of trouble, didn't he? I absolutely shameful as a father. I'm sure it'd be pretty normal for a boy age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, but you're supposed to be a girl. Ah, you certainly full of energy as usual. I love to get to share that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a good man or woman to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think a pair of you will be the perfect fit for the job, so how about can you do it for me? Sure, we can do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks. I appreciate this. Go ahead, take a rest until the preparation are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point on doing this training. I'm ready for any afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Be sure you do what you need to. Free heal. Alright, training begins now. Everyone, advance 5 step forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready yourselves? I know I was bored before, but I I know just training and all, but it still scares that the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, don't hold any back on my men. That was my intent from the beginning, as you requested. Yikes! Forward! Ouch. Pitfall, stabby. Damn. Well, let not hold anything back. But use this on ourselves, actually. Make a cell go even faster. Cause we're going to speed up. Critical hit. And they miss. Critically. Wow. Can't dodge. Can't hit. What can you do? I know. Let's do the thingy. Let's beat up the guy who's at 200. Well, shit. That might be overkill. Well, great. Cease fighting! The training is over. Ow, yo, yo, oh. Oh my goodness, this is finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not feral kids like you. How about you try to say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You certainly need to cool down too, Excel. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Excel said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems though that the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Dismiss! Estelle and Joshua, thank you for your hard work today. Thank you. And I think my soldier had gotten a wake-up call that they needed. No need to thank us. Us who should be thanking you. It was excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you set for life as bracers. Though our position may be different, we both here to serve the public. Although I cannot do much else, I'll pray for your success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to see you again sometime. Soldier training complete. Yes, we can talk to him one more time. No train, yeah. Sorry about this, but when you go back to town, please make sure that Luke stay out of trouble. He's naughtier than the typical boy. I'm sure his mother had her hands full. Maybe I should raise him more strictly. That can be a mixed results. The Chi used to be part of the Royal Main Force, even noble hunting letter. Anyway, hitting us with a sudden training like that was really awful of him. I'm still hurting from the exercise. Earlier today, the Chi almost... yeah, this is a part of the same. Whoops, I skip out the new thing. Man, I wonder if why he hit us with that training. I don't know. You kinda been slacking. You gotta be slacking, need to whip your guy's butt into shape. Because again, you're kinda supposed to be like, soldiers that supposed to protect the public. In case some type of conflict arises, and if you're not fit to snuff, then what's the point? Well, only other point is we go back to the guild and, well, report the 3 quests that we did. Alright. And still, Bracer class level 8, really. But yeah, that's all we got right now. Alright, to the men ore factory. Oh, this should be the person? Wow, what a cute thing. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to talk to her. I guess I'm supposed to go to the inn. Let's talk to the person in front desk. Talk. Fern, I wonder if I could ask you something. Is it true that people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Do you have some business with them? Actually, we are representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really, is that so? Then I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment. Oh, do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try there? Bar, got it. Thanks. We appreciate the help. Okay. Hey man, better get back to the Bones or we miss our next business meeting. I'm sure the mayor is waiting to hear our report as well. I want that MEC found in the Mullen mine for our own private connection. I wonder who was that manager that pursued it before me. The other days, the scoundrel oh, came for a drink and, oh, she was unbelievable, as you said, Estelle. I don't dare to say what she did. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? You perhaps a reporter from the Liberal News. That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting a scoop on things, but I hate when people try to pry into my life. So what business do you have with me? We're here to represent the Bracer Guild. We told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally came, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where Curtis Bright? Well, that's the thing is, he had another job came up. So he not even enrolled in. What? So I came all the way bleh. So I came all the way here so I could get a story from this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste of a trip turned out to be. And don't be so disappointed about. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boss in a bunch. We got you covered. I guess I don't have much choice. You have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your bossers in a bunch? No. The part that we got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Like Joshua said, you're representing bracers. Oh, here a referral. Well, there's gotta be some kind of bad joke. Are you telling me that little brats are here bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assignment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like the other girls your age? The clothing specifically designed for those who wielding a staff, and this look like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Why you call me old man? I'm just in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we're dispatched by the guild. I'd be more happier to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they will be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I have no other alternatives. Alright. Rejoice, you kids. I'm going to be leaving this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua. This is Estelle. And you are? I'm Al Burns, ace reporter for Liberal News. I thought we'd be working long. Oh, we won't be working long together. I hope you do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trustworthy guide because you had heading somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is Emilus Tower. I'm sure you heard of it before. Ah, that's it. Not only have we been heard of it, we were there on the job not so long ago. Wow, this may work out well after all. So, is really what you want to do is guide us to the rooftop? I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, it's my camera woman. She coming with me. She says something about her orbital camera not working right now, so she took off to the orbital factory. She should be back by now. If we're in a hurry, wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt it's going to take off some No doubt you're going to be taking off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Oval Factory. Also, yeah, going to do the wholesome... Do I have the wholesome pasta as a dish? Yeah, I do have it as a dish. I just lacking the ingredients for it, that's the thing. Alright, let's meet up with the partner. Wait, anything but that? I'll do anything at, just please give me back my camera. It worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You don't want to do the job, so you don't want to have to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? It's her. Alright. Hey, Dorothy, how long you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What do you do this time? Don't waste all your money, so, so now you don't have enough to repair, do you? Amazing, how do you guess? You're like the carnival of something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can you pay the repair costs? Fine, but I need to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The destruction clock and the repairs together are 2,000 Mera. Hold on. I can understand the repair, but what does deal with the destruction clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? What amount? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, it looked like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here your 2,000 Mera. And here your repair. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he paid out of his pocket for someone means he's probably a nice guy to work under. Sorry about keeping you kids waiting. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are the kids now? These are the bracers who will be acting as our escort and guide, and taking their place of Curtis Bright, who we originally made arrangements. These kids are? I'm Estelle, nice to meet you, and I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, isn't it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hart. I'm the new camera woman for Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why am I stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You want to talk? Never mind. Just forget it. Now we got everyone together, how about we go off to get our story? Our destination is Aimless Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Alright, let's first prep ourselves a bit more by Well, getting some more ingredients, I guess, for the lasagna. I mean, also buying another SP charge doesn't hurt. One of those. That's for the cookie. Yes, one for that. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of sugar, actually. Maple sugar. Keeble salt. Coarser ground salt, rich in minerals, it carry, excuse me, a profound flavor. Let's grab, how much is it? It's pretty cheap, so why not 16? Four more. Oh, we need that for the lasagna, so let's just, you know, even it up with 11. Fresh herb, that's for the eye recipe. Oh, I actually have 12 of those, so no big deal on needing that. Not sure we're going to need the onions for, but probably something later. Marble steak, that's for the, oh, drill meat ball, which is not a great healing item right now. Let's see. We only have 5 things of flour, so I guess we'll bump this up to like 20, 25. What did I do? No, that's accept and under American. Oh, potatoes. Why not add 10 potatoes? I believe that's everything. And now just go to the tower. Actually, I wonder I get something by talking to the hotel attendant. Alright, let's just save over this. Alright. Why don't you say anything? Talk. Looks like you're able to make content reporter, huh? Good luck with your job. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but it was nice. Uh, always nice to like go back and see. I guess. Or at least see if there was something crazy you might have said. Or, oh, not really crazy. Maybe something more informative. Or whatever. Let's just go to the tower. Excuse me. Oh, what the shit? Okay. That's a little pipsqueak. Oh, we're at the tower. Or at least at the base of the tower anyway. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time here, we only made it to the second floor of the tower, but judging by the stack, I will say probably by 5 or 6. There should be 5 at least in what I said that was said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looked like it was abandoned by after that. That reminded me, it seemed like there was a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. The tower is similar to the one in the Bosa, Runa, and Cities regions. All seems to have been built around at the same time that Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. This photographer personality suddenly changed by taking a camera in their hands like that. She's certainly like a pro. Eh. Ow! That really hurt, Niles. That happened every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try. I guess I should try toning down my style just for looking good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in my own way. Okay. Oh, looks good. Looks good. Now that what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seemed natural for her. She say that what can she she says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considering a type of genius, the kind that borderline insane though. Well, people sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm done here. Alright then, let's go inside. We're heading for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. You leave it to us, and I won't let it. Man, we won't let any monster lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. There should be like nothing on this floor, and I guess something on the second floor. I don't know. Oh, there is something on the second floor. Okay. Let's see. A greenish mirror monster in the old ruins. Fairly harmless, but dangerous in groups though. So yeah. Earth and water will do very little damage and is weak to fire. It will not like to getting touched by any flames. Doesn't really say anything about their defensive though. Let's have Estelle be the physical tester. Okay. Well, that was overkill. Oh well. I guess over here. Does this loop around? Yeah, it does loop around. But I guess I know now that I don't really have to do any magic. Since they are pretty... Yeah, they're pretty weak defensively, to be honest. So, chat, wonder how you've been doing right now anyway. I just, checking up on you, I guess. Not really, I guess. I'm just checking on you, see how you're doing. Because right now we are going to, get them to the rooftop and see what's wonderful things that we can get in this tower. Because if memory serves me right, there is like some upgrade equipment in some of the chests anyway. Along with fighting some different enemies, the larva monster lying on the ground leash HP from its prey, strong against wind attacks. So yeah, wind will be useless on it. Alright. Moving out. To the chest. No, the chest not there. Have to go from the middle to get the chest. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do that, Joshua. Yeah, much I want to use Tempest. Hurricane. I guess I should refrain from doing so. Because there will be certain chests in this area, like the one outside on the highway, will contain like monsters in the chest, or at least monster will go after you if you try to open certain chests, I think. I believe that will be more on either on the next floor or the floor after that. Since this is the third floor, I think it would be like on the fourth floor slash fifth floor. Oh yeah. Ooh, fluff ball. This is new. A dastardly fluff. Disastrously fluffy. It has the ability to steal a minuscule amount of EP. AKA, I want to get rid of this right now. Okay, Hurricane It did good. It's like critical hit. It should knock them all out anyway. Okay, it knocked one out. Alrighty. Now chess. Okay, where the poop is it? Oh, really? Alright, let's heal up this old man. Okay. Don't like how this fluff ball think it was okay to do all that. Okay, this is not going out so well. I'm gonna get rid of this now. This stupid little squid. Okay. At least they automatically get healed up outside the battle. Tear bomb. You already got the treasure, don't be so greedy. Alright, fourth floor. Yep, at least they are fully healed, so I don't have to care about their HP too much. Just only, during the battle moment. Okay. Swing and a miss. Okay. At least that was some healing, I guess. Eh. Okay. Knitted shoes. You already took everything I had to. You took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? Okay, knitted shoes. It have 5 defense, but it have 2 more points in defense and 1 movement. So Joshua or Cell could move a bit more, but since Joshua's weapon is 1 range, so I guess gonna give it to Joshua for now. Alrighty. Actually, Hurricane, I guess. Really do damage for 2. Hold still, please. And there goes 1. Dorothy, why you put yourself into range? Guess this one. Okay. Yeah, let Dorothy have a critical movement turn. Alrighty. Let's go up. And I'm pretty much going to make sure I grab the list. I guess I'll have the lasagna right in front of the chest. This is not it though. Potluck in a shell. It's just food. You're asking yourself how long was that potluck have been in the chest, and if you feeling lucky. Hey Joshua, feeling lucky on the potluck? So this is like a revive bam. But it only heals up to 50 HP. So it's a really, craftable HP revival, but again, the healing not as good as the, revive bam. Where did you came from? Seriously. Oh well. Let's deal with the little squid. Dorothy, why you think you move? There we go. And the monster got blind because of Dorothy. Nice. Guess we'll talk the one. Not talk, I mean attack. Oh, god damn it. I wish there was an undo button. Pit. Oh well. Wait, how do we get to that chest? Oh wait, I have to use a different means of the stairs. I guess I'll come back to this later so I don't have to protect these two. Which, again, I won't be, blocked off from getting to here later, so might as well do it later. Wow, it's so bright out here. Look like we finally made it to the rooftop. Wow, you look at the beautiful scenery. Now this is something else. It looked like we were able to get here a better shot than I originally anticipated. And that thing I tell you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. Look like a giant ornamental operator. Condro, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's the same of ancient device. Although nobody seemed to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, do you know something like this was up here? Joshua? No use hiding. I think it'd be wise for you to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please, don't hurt me. I can't. I'm coming out already. I'm coming out right now. What? Who is this guy? Someone arrived right before we did, huh? Well, what a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last hour I have. Please don't spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or anything weird. Something weird. Do you recognize this emblem? Do you? The cell shows the man our guild emblem. Wait, oh, wait. This is the Bracer Guild. So you're trying to tell me that you're a Bracer in the flesh. I'm Estelle, this is Joshua, and we're here as reporters from Liberal News. We're having these two provide us an escort so we can get coverage of the tower. I really do hear that. Please don't ever scare me like that again. The fact you're able to come up here like that made me surprised of all of you. You all. Look who's talking. You seem quite suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who are you exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Albert. Al Albert, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilization. All alone? I surprised you made it all the way here in one piece. Somewhat. I'm actually grown accustomed to investigate ruins like these. You see, I got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself a bit in a pickle. Ain't you one the crazy scholar if you ask me? However, being an archaeologist, would that mean you're familiar with the tower origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I only begun my investigation, there's still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine. But there's anything interesting you could tell us about this place? Be used in the article. Well, let's see. Everyone heard of the step terrace before? I think Father Divine may say something about this before. You mean the seven treasure endowed with the power and bestowed upon the ancient by aliens, right? Not exactly. That's what I'm referring to. It seems that the ancient rule that Earth, Sea, Skies use the power of the treasures. It also been written that they were able to unlock the secret time, time and life. Approximately 12,000 years ago. When the ancient civilization was destroyed by mysterious calamity, the Terrors were also lost. That was the legend also recorded in the ceremony of the Central Church. But what does that have to do with this hour? A part of the legend states that one of the Ceratops somewhere within Liberal, and it's named the Hardos. The Hardos? The Auril. The word, the word contained, the word contained has a strange ring to it. If legend really true, I imagine it might be able to find some clues here on the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came to investigate. Oh, what an inspiring story. Isn't it is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things to be unacquainted, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there's someone else who understands how I feel. So, did you find any of those clues where you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I figure out how the device works, I might be able to be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, is a speculative one. From what I told, I'm sorry to say it will not fly in the article. I see, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I surprised myself considering to my explanation you are serious about your article writings. Because I can't write article based on uncertain news sources. We are running a we're not, we may run a occasional gossip column, but this is what the policy of liberal news to verify our information. That aside, let's go and get what we came for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several prompt shot of the rental region. Everything else I leave up to you and your artistic touch. Now, once you get me a good picture, understood. Your your appreciation, your appreciation, Dorothy Hart is ready for action. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about you head back to town with us when you're done here? These two kids might look like a couple of brats, but they do pretty fine job at escorts. Something the way he said it made me feel like it wasn't a compliment. It's alright with you, but it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess that it's decided. How about we take you back until Dorothy finished getting her shot? Wow, the view from here's... wow, this view is great from here. So, from this height I can see all of Wilton. And with this... with secretly this good... with scenery this good, if someone turned the place to a tourist spot, they probably made a buttload of Mara. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You're looking a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we step onto the rooftop, I starting to feel a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you have... why don't you make the best of this opportunity you have a look around yourself? But... borrowing one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything interesting, you can tell me about it later, okay? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that. Alright, I'll have a good look around. But if you're starting feeling worse, let me know, okay? Sure. So yeah, you're just able to explore by yourself with just Excel to just chat with everybody else here. Let's see. Oops. Anyway, let me take a break right now. I'll just mute myself while letting this music play as the break music anyway. So, BRB. Actually, can I write on here? I did forget how to write on here. I'll just write in chat, BRB. Yeah, I'm back, but I'm also eating, so I'm having my mic mute. So, excuse me for a bit more longer. Okay, I'm done eating and also posting like my artwork in like Discord and Blue Sky. So at least that is done. So let's continue. At least continue to talk around with everybody here. I guess we'll start with Dorothy since she'd be moving around everywhere. Excuse me. Oh, Estelle, this plate is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if a the number of photo photo cores is going to be enough. The scenery is sure is great, like you say. By the way, what is a photo quartz? A ultra thin crystal circuit fiber from silk. It's set up so you can take a photograph by bouncing it with the light. Get one I expect from a camera woman, someone who knows the tool of the trade. Teehee. Now remind me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he said he's gonna get some fresh air. A raver, a raven-haired young man stands silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of scenery setting. You think you'd let me snap a picture of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he probably will turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He probably just shy, right? Yeah, let's talk to the professor. Oh, hey there. Excel, wasn't it? Yeah, Professor Alb. Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just want to get a bit of fresh air. I see. Well, it's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't it? I want to say, however, I'm impressed that both of you braced at such a young age. If I remember correctly, only one must be at least 16 of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You should know yourself. That's right. I'm exactly 16 myself. Archery is so young. Limit- Limitless possibility at that age. If I was about 10 years younger, I'll solve the mystery of all the ancient ruins across the entire country with the very hand. The entire country, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which mind that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I wasn't even born. No, I was born in the North. Just for the record, I'm not the Imbo. Ah, Enbon. Ebony. Haha, you don't have to worry about that. Although I hate the war with a passion, that hatred doesn't direct at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up that unpleasant memory. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he like a little brother, although probably trying to act more like an older brother. Hmm. I don't know why am I telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tell others. Hmm. Perfectly fine. Aren't good relationships such a wonderful thing? Oh, let's talk to Niall. Oh man, what a... Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first, I wasn't in a mood to come to do the story in a role place like rolled, rolled, rolled in, but sometimes these type of plays ain't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. It was a direct order from the editor in chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'll be all over the kingdom searching for my latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you mean just some gossip for your next article? Not like anything against, not that I have anything against gossip, but reporting is professionally greater. And in that sense, the place I have my interest is pre prequel Petrol is Basel. Basel. The Basel region. Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have been taking place one after another. The incident of crime is unknown. The the intent of the criminals is unknown, but it's seen as though the group had gotten a pair of wings. So oh, I see an airship, right? What are they, sky pirates or something? Seem to be the most logical conclusion. But also the possibility that it could be inev- inev- intimate deception by the Embolian Empire. What? That's impossible. It's supposed to be have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire increased some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They don't do... They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has an eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure. Which is why our job as reporters to bring these things to light. Alright, now let's go see Joshua. Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good heading back whenever you're ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was the lack of oxygen in the tower, because the rest of us are alright. Maybe he has sudden fear of height? I, I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Are you ready? Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am. Got a lot of good ones too. Then look like we're done here. How about we head back down to the tower? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I can't be with you, children. Again, at least we don't have to escort them. Yeah, don't have to escort them all the way through back to town. Nice. Thank you for the escort me back here. It was the first time I ever been able to make it back from the ruins without being chased or bitten or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us as our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring bracers to begin with next time you go off on investigating some ruins. My head said yes, but my wallet say no. I'm trying to save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day and I hope we can all meet again. I'm thinking about the time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me say, let me say thank you to the both of you. That way I call Roscoe. Don't get cocky on me. The bracers I know will make you two look like fledglings, not ready to lead the nest. You're gonna need a lot of hard work. I'll try to remember that. You two are heading back to the company soon? No, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Wilton. I need to write up a rough draft, some articles and such. I'll be heading over to the oral factory and get the photograph developed. Take it easy, too. I get the last job from that. They were much tougher than I thought it would be. I agree with you there. I feel like I had a great awareness about what it means to be a bracer and not just about fighting for justice. There you go, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you coming from. Seems like we get a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sound like a good idea. But before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Well, let's actually heal up, I guess. Again, since we are not that far away from the house, we can yet take the advantage of healing at the bed for free. Because, it's going to be more or less traveling the world, so not like the entire game going to be taking place in this whole area. So, I will take advantage of this resting spot. So, if you are still with me, like OBS's want to say, no, thank you. Again. I don't get why OBS is being like this. Excuse me. Mm, ABK. Okay, not really seeing it on my phone. Let's see. Is it back or is it not back? Okay, I guess I'm back. Okay, I can't see it on the phone, but oh well. But yeah, hey BK. How your day been so far? I am just going to go back to the tower because I left a treasure chest up on the 5th floor. And plus it'll be a lot easier to just go for it without have to worry about the, Nile and uh, Rose. But I don't have to worry about those two in the fight. So yeah. Whoops. Oh, might as well build up some physical attack thing. Okay. I don't know why OBS want to be misbehaving this much, but we will work with it. It'd be nicer if I could just stream like on Discord as well, but of course people who are behind Discord be like, yeah, let's not care about Linux, so yeah. Oh well. They said they're going to like make Linux be able to have stream sharing at the end of this year. Well, that's what they say, but you know. I'll just wait and see if they actually follow through with this whole, letting people who have Linux operators be able to, stream on Discord. Because I would like to stream like art on Discord more than on Twitch at least. I guess on the fact that it would be, I don't know. I think it would be nicer if I could just be able to, you know, just do that. That's annoying. Cannot, I, you know, I would like if there is like some type of food item that will let me, heal my SP. How that was a surprise attack. Okay. Guess I'll go over this way. Oh wow. Pretty sturdy. Well, two down, one more to go. Alright. We got the jump on them at least. Alright. Get this sluggy guy. Alrighty. Okay, 2 sets of french fry. Okay, got away with a free battle right there. Except for the chest, this is not free at all. So you're going to have a wholesome pasta. Let's save right before this. And we're going to go for a boss fight here. I'm not sure you call it a boss fight, but I guess it'd be like a unique fight anyway. So these guys. Monsters that lurk in the chest. It explodes when defeated, so kill it from afar. Okay. Alright, make Joshua go faster. Okay, they are just charging up magic. Let's sneak in Joshua have another extra turn. Saber. This defeat. Okay. Let's heal you up. And yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'll go for the last one. And again, this was a lot more harder on hard mode, but yeah. Okay, a lot of stuff. 10 staff. Apparently someone already looted the chest. Now who could that be? Okay, besides the staffs from the chest, we at least got a new staff which will do a lot more damage. Because, well, base damage was 3, now it's 10. A thin metallic staff said to be used by monks in the east. Okay. Is there any more treasure in here? Let's see. At least I'm happy that I was able to get another drawing done today as well. Tear bomb. The chest mock you with its emptiness. How dare it mock me. Rude. Let's see how much Hurricane can do now. Oh, it does at least a bit more. Okay. Okay. Not sure dramatic music is for. Especially when they wasn't a super duper threat. Just more or less a pain in the butt threat. Alright. Okay. At least I came back and got that little weapon upgrade at least. But yeah, I guess that's it with this tower really, since there is like not much else to do in here other than get the chest that you missed and stuff like that. But there is one more thing to do before this prologue truly ends. Oh wait. So many slugs. Okay. Sluggy sluggies. Oh. Wow. Oh wait. Did I literally loop around? Okay. This way. Okay. Let's just run so I don't have to deal with this later. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Oops. I guess I can also just... Meh. Why not? Oh, Sel and Joshua. Sarah? What are you doing here? It's a rare occasion. You... you... It's a rare occasion. You usually out and about. I finished the job I took over for your father, and I'm reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other. Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Annie you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything went through the training. I guess everything I went through training you to, you amount to something. He was grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Oh, now at class 7 class, junior bracers. Receive Eagle Eye Quartz as a perk. Good work, you two. How about you, Sarah? Don't you think you done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But I shouldn't satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, you two. I'm surprised that we were able to fulfill that workout left by Curtis so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can't imagine the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, it won't be a problem since there've been plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink any more tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join in as well. Eh? We're have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, what are you saying? Is that you turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause such a ruckus, dance like a maniac trying to strip in public. Agree, it's pretty embarrassing. Sarah, you have... Just where do you think you're going to be taking the underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're like so against coming along with me, then I don't need you as well. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Sarah? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you make a fine companion. Whether you take the booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help you break. I'll help break you in. Break me in. Alright, you big perv, Joshua. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what you're thinking. We got a major problem. Huh, Mayor Curtis? Estelle, Joshua, Sarah, I'm glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in a hurry? This is terrible. My home disaster is gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Curtis. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That not being calm at all, Estelle. I have something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over the chapel and I was home, and it's rather odd for no one to greet me at home, so I look around and the rooms were in a state of disarray. Wait a minute, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, both are fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's relieved to hear. Well, it's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere by sitting around, so could you take us to the crime scene, Americans? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea. We might be able to get some help. Well, if you insist. And we'll be at the mayor place investigating the incident. If anything comes up, just toss it on Reginald's shoulders. I'm sure he'd be just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone else be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks tore through here. Look at this. Look at the safe. The safe was supposed to be a gift to Her Majesty the Queen had been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go all the trouble and bring it here. And not you should be apologizing. It's the crook who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, apart from having the other rooms, for the most part, apparently have been left untouched. They about as messy as the attic room which my wife and lady was locked in. Estelle and Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. Like an site investigation. Are you sure we are up to the task? Since we are all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Nicholas, how about we talk about Pollard? Sure, now where to begin? On-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get a butterfly in my stomach. How about we start from this room? Let's not forget to ask for a witness statement from the other residents. Sound like a plan? with the doggone aquarium music. The gift we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Oh, we're going to get it. Are not getting away with this. It doesn't look like they jammed the door either. They must decipher the combination and open it, or... Did they really crack the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone beside a skilled pro. I guess they figure out the combination by using such simple means. What do you mean by simple means? Well, let's see. They could have assembled dusty button for special powder. That powder likely to be absorbent bonus due to its fingerprints and probably be invisible for the naked eye. However, the blue light were placed all over it will give it a glow. Right, Anne? And now imagine for a minute that the mayor entrusts the combination mayor entering the combination with the powder present. The powder on the button would stick on the finger and come off. It would be one way to know which button were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order which the button were pressed in? Not exactly the case. As the powder connect to the finger increase, the amount taken the button will decrease. In other words, the crook could press the button in order to start from least currency. It may be a little bit more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crook should be able to make a pretty good guess as in what they were. Makes sense, Joshua. You are a genius or something. It's basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was you. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method as I explained. Alright. Now the big question is, who does the buttons with powder? Well, no, it wouldn't have to be at least someone who visits the residence. Right, now, figure out who that is is going to be a tricky part. The pot had been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like only tipped over after being hit by something with force. The place had torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. Looked like the bookshelf had been scattered around the room. It seems senseless to have all of this done. There's several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem the document regarded royal city government. The fact that these were also suggested that there were no political aim involved. It's like the mayor have to have a ton of difficult books like these. It looked like there's some viable an- antique books here as well. The criminal either had no idea about the value of the books or lays on your head after I finish eating food. So what do you eat, BK? Just like the mayor to have tons of books like this. Okay. Same line. And the chest. It's just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The pot looked a lot like it was burned off. The criminal had used some or orbital gun. Look, there's some marks on this railing. You're right, they are fresh too. Look like something metal dug into the wood. Oh, let's ask the two residents. And here, let's ask the maid. Maybe she knows something. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic and suddenly a burst of masked man came barging in. Masked man, huh? That means it wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? Probably, I guess, 3 or 4. Oh, that reminded me, one of them was short. Might have even been a girl. Are you alright, madam? Yes, I'm fine. The intruder were violent towards us. Is there anything you know in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wasn't able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I certain that the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Well, we already know how they got in because they got on the railing. If any, a couple of hot pockets, they were yummy. That's good, BK. Huh? What's this? Found several leaves. Don't you think it'd be strange for a leaf to be placed like this? On top of that, it's not the type that grows around here. Sure, sharp as hell. The place of the resident were locked up, though probably was dropped by one of the criminals that was as they were locking everyone up. So the key piece, so it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Well, I guess well, I didn't eat Hot Pockets, but I did have some pizza earlier. It would baked Cecilia slices, so, baked square pizzas. Are you done investigating? It seemed a little too quick to me. I want to look around more carefully and sure there's something you missed. I guess I have to look outside as well. Or not. They said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? The door doesn't seem to be broken either, which means they got in another way. Do I need to go back and point out the railing was a little bit, something was digging? Okay, now can I go on about it? I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yeah, we got a lot of new evidence. Alright then, let's check it. The detail one by one and see what you came up with. First off, what were the criminal after? Something the silver mirror, the serum in the safe, the food preserved in the kitchen. Well, it's not BK who stole the food from the kitchen, so that's obvious. because the food is still here. And, well, if they were after for stuff for money, well, they would be stealing everything in the house. How many of them were here? The crimes, the criminal was carried out by a lone woman, 3 or 4. Well, I guess it could be more specific with the fact that the group was like 2 guys and a group of 2, guy and a girl. No, they're like either 3 or 4. What did they get in? How? When did they get into the house from? They picked the lock. They from the first floor window. Nope, nope, and not from the attic roof. And from the terrace from the second floor. Yes. Point blank. What is the portrait though throughout? Point blank. What is the portrayal of those thought that the criminal had committed the crime? Senator going through their day-to-day, relative of Mayor Claus, someone who worked in the Magellan mine, a traveler recently visit. I say a traveler who recently visited, actually. Wow, you did a great job investigating. Looked like you were able to specifically who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Claus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you noted any new faces in their study? When you put it that way, I guess it's been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. The 2 visited you too, huh? By the time the crime, they were with us at the Estelle Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see, so Mary Claus, were there any other? Other than that, there was only Josette. Ha ha ha. But let's not kid ourselves here. Ha ha. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always distressed, so they can be easily spotted. As for the school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she's a really nice girl, so was most modest and considerate. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time at the mayor putting the Sarah into the safe, that girl eye lit up like a hunter eye on prey. Of course, since I had no conclusional evidence, I could not call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, look like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Ronan sometime today. Well, look like you gotta hurry then. Estelle Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. I can't believe something like this happened while I was away. I also had a personal ask that the guild conduct the investigation. I apologize for the short notice, but also your assistance in the matter will be highly appreciated. What are you two doing here? I'm rushing in a hurry. I wonder what happened. What happened to Mayor Cloud Place? Nosy kid. Oh well. Doc. Estelle, Joshua, even Sarah. Is something the matter? Do you remember the girl named Josette? She's a student from Royal Academy who's been staying here. Of course I remember, but she checked out a moment ago. Shoot, we're just a minute too late. Let's hurry at the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. You really don't seem to like that, like a bad girl. Oops. Running button. Actually, I guess I could check the ornaments. Let's see. She actually have 4 unlocked already. That is like one more than Joshua and Estelle actually have. Actually, let me unlock a bit more for at least Estelle. Slot. And I'm short by 2. Oh well. At least to the airship airport. But please, excuse the delay. The airship should be arriving any time, so please be patient. Yo, Alan. Guess it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, you got oh, and Sarah too. Thank adios for the feast of the eyes. So, what you up to? Didn't you have a chance seeing a girl in the school uniform around here, didn't you? Girl in school uniform? A school uniform from where? From Gene Royal Academy? Oh, baby, those uniforms so hot. The contrast of those neatly plate white skirts and the navy blue socks. And oh yes, I seen them now. Totally forgot what the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I don't get. That's Stephen Man eternal struggles. Back on topic, so you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I'll be watching for those. Check out the passenger board and the passenger boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hadn't came here. Wish me she had came rolling along on roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must have been other, though, gotta be hiding somewhere. Wait, this reminds me. What does it sell? When's dinner? At dinner. What am I going to say again? I would take it more seriously, Estelle. You know something back in the mayor plate. That's right. That's what we're going to try to say. Estelle put Sarah Lee found in the attic. Almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Alright, we did found that. Sarah, do you know any plants nearby with several trees grow? Several trees, huh? Pretty certain to grow in Miswall, south of Rodan. Miswall, the forest in the opposite direction from home, Roland, right? It seemed like worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland Southgate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Wait up, you're running like a crazy lunatic. Who can't walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on the blasted cigarette. What are you two up to? You kids, huh? Again, huh? Actually, we gotta get to Bosa as soon as possible. But the airline's not even heading out yet. I know, that's why we had to head there on foot. It'd be some time, but it's not the distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't you wear yourself out too badly. By the way, aren't you going after a scoop or something? Yeah, a mother load of scoops too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today. I wonder if now going to be alright. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. Well, aren't they a lovely pair of friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the job that asked us to take over. I wonder what they're going on. Probably we'll find out later in the news article. But I'll just go ahead and heal pretty quick. Wait, this is the wrong way. Okay, this is the right way. Okay. Healing. Also, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I did post some arts like, in Discord and on Blue Sky. And just let me know how you feel about those two pieces. One was a Heracross earlier in the day, and, well, recently I just posted the Scolopy. I guess we're going to see Surratt in action now. Oh, I could just do crafts and do dual slash, dual strike. More stars. Oh, I guess she can hit from a long range. That's good with her melee. And she's level 12. Oh. There. Okay. None of them drop fire base. So, yeah, not gonna care about them that much. Alright. Miss Wall. So this is Miss Wall, huh? Can you tell us anything, Sarah? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I wish you, Mara, we are on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because the track of usually, because tracking foliage is the essential skill of a bracer. Anyway, let's check out the woods, and be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Yeah. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, I can at least run away from you. Good. I guess it's thanks to those shoes, maybe? Maybe not. They didn't increase speed, just make Joshua be able to move a bit more. Excuse me. Oh, great. Now she poisoned. Alrighty. Okay, good thing she actually had that whip to at least hit silly guy in long range. Okay, now I just have to navigate through this place. Again. Again, I came here earlier because a mission required for me to get like a flower in here. So I did ran into here before, but of course this place don't really have a, dedicated map for anything, so I guess running would be better to do in this situation. Hmm, let's see. I guess we go in the middle for now. Oh, you little. Oh, they're just charging magic. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely not the right way, but I gotta assume this place be important later, but as of right now, not really important enough. Oh, did not expect that. Okay, fine, let's run away. Hmm. Okay. It's pretty easy to bump into the monsters, but yeah. Oops. I'm just trying to save mana because, there is like a fight I'm gonna have to be doing. Oh, shoot. There's a bear claw. Yeah, ingredient that I can find in the overworld, which, again, I could use that to make soda. Oh, Syrah. Okay, so I guess we'll go into the other one. Alright, we went to the right. And I guess it was the right way to go. That was too easy. It seems something exquisite as this fell into my hands almost with no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off the act wearing that school uniform was simply outstanding. Just what you expect from the Mademoiselle of the ex-execrate family. Yeah, but what in the past stays in the past. But it certain doesn't hurt that this outfit I can deceive anyone. That Global Mare, that dim-witted bracer girl, idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but not happy about this. Yeah, that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appear in the mine. Oh, so Lyle was the, quote unquote miner, or at least the new miner that caused that incident in there, which pretty much it let all the monsters loose in there. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you hadn't done like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have to put on a money show to get this thing. My apologies. And forget about it. Oh, well, that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracer was an absolute joke. Especially the brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we can be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to. It was hot. I had to try hard not to keep from laughing. Well, how stupid can she be? Now that is rich. Just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come to surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What bracers? How did they find? Did you expect a fine job stealing a spectrum from the mayor residence? But it looked like you were a little careless in the end. With accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you have hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It will be your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle hope you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Jocelyn? Joseph? How about you quit gawking and quivering? Not quick. How about you stop quaking in your boots for starters? These breaks are nothing more than a rag group of kids. How about we show them what real strength of the Copa family? Who are you calling a kid, you brat? I had it up to here and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get 'em. Roger that. Pleasure. Understood. Alright. Joseph preparing using arts. Let's see. Temporary wind barrier. Yeah, let's make everybody go a tad bit faster. Okay. Well, it didn't stun her. Oh well. Yes, because this is fair to petrify somebody. With her true color reveal, well, bleh. With her true color reveal her to be abandoned, supports her companions with special arts. Excuse me. Well, I guess whipping everybody will be effective. Leave some AoE. Yeah, Estelle can't do anything right now. That also goes my healing for the moment. Okay. Only with Josette being stunned, she cannot do any more of her annoying ability. Well, let's do some more AoE attack. Alright. Yeah, let's take out one bandit. Yeah, heal yourself first. Okay, I cannot hit all of them at once. Oh, never mind, I can. Because of the bandit who only had 1 HP being the center point. Not again. Nope. Not your turn, still my turn. Indeed, that is for you. Okay. Oh, at least I don't need to heal them later. How in the world? You had enough yet? That what you get for taking Bracer lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recover the serum crystal. Hey, that serum belonged to me. No, not you. To the people of Rodan, that's who. This sheer nerve you have to say something like that is outstanding. Now that we got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That interesting name you mentioned, the Copa family, was it? Me, my big mouth. I had absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way anyway. Ah! What are you doing? That dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eh, get away from me, you crazy rich. I think Sarah enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Joshua. Look out, Sarah. Oh shit. An overload gun. Are you alright, Sarah? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that. An airship. Airship with a loaded gun ready to fire. Yeah, I just said that, so. Look like the tables are turning in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Joseph? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into Rosette region had been pushed on hold. Something big came up in both said region while you were away. What that's supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and hop on or I have to leave you behind. Crap. Where do you think you're going? Let's pick this up another day. Don't you think you won either? Payback gonna be a base. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looked like they caught us off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now, I get so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did got the serum crystal back. Switching gears, this group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yeah, they certainly seem uh, that variety. Also sound like they made the Bosa region their base of operation as well. I certainly wouldn't expect a group like that to have traveled all the way to a rural place like Road 10. I could care less what the Bandit or Bright Briggers. Next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna whack bam kapow her. What a whack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the center crystal was stolen from the mayor resident was safely recovered after returning it to the mayor. Estelle and the other returned to the guild, reported details of the incident. It looked like you had a rough day, which who would have thought the Sky Bandit would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time was my fault. I should have been more careful. It was really far from being the same league at Curtis. It's not your fault, Sarah. I let my emotion get the best of me and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on the side of investigation of the mayor resident was flawless too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Annie? Yes, I think the same as well. Recommend? What do you mean? All your horses first come the payment for the job well done. Oh, 3,000 Mira. That's a lot. Still junior bracer class number 7 though. Because we just got that. As this is for you and take this as well. Recommendation. This as of now, you both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in trainee. In order to become senior bracers, you need to receive recommendation from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Rosette branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think the light of the job performance in your father's stead and the great showing here of your achievement are significant. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Road 10. You need to receive recommendation from other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bosa, Rena, Seal, and finally Grand Seal. There's still a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It worth all the hard work. Now that we came this far, don't you think we should visit the other region too, Joshua? I figured you might say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss doing that when he gets home. You're right. Oh, the telephone, right? Hello? This Bracer Kill Ronin branch in Liberal Kingdom? Ah, it's been a while since our last talking, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? This is terrible. Wonder if something happened. Looks that way to me. My throat is dying of thirst. Alright. That's right, he just left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass the news to I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes. If you hear anything, please let me know. What's wrong? What's wrong, Ain? And it's unusual to be so surprised like that. Who called? The Bosa branch. Something terrible happened. Their airline, Linea, has disappeared over the Bos region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Arm is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to the event, all other flights have been postponed. Excuse me. Well, that explains the backup at the leading port. And Anna, Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourself. Your father, Curtis, was aboard the airline when went missing. What? Impossible. There gotta be some kind of mistake. It seemed his name was on the passenger list. The Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cloud Bright, 45. And that's the end of the prologue. A lovely father's love, a new beginning. Okay. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup garnet. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something is going on. I just can't see what it is. Hmm? Where is Estelle? She going to head. She going to. She said go on and eat without her, so don't seem to have. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. And not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think of all of this, Sarah? This is an accident or an incident? To be honest, I cannot say either way. Your dad is a top class racer when it comes to crisis management, and he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happened to be there, it be resolved. But the fact is the airline along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what he's trying to say is that things shouldn't have happened right. Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a strong wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what can I find out. Man, it smells so good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, it looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roasted it. You surely know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Sarah. Don't just sit there too. Don't you want to drink some of my dad's binary from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle with, uh, the Celeron that's about 20 years old in there. Do you say Celeron and 20 years old too? Sarah, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Sal. I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what are you doing up in your room? You didn't came down after Joshua called you for supper. Oh, right. I was just looking for extra underwear. I was going a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear too for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we gonna be gone, so I figure as long we prepare, we should have nothing to worry about. Uh, what are you saying is, you intend to head to Bosa to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. While I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around doesn't suit me, so I'm just going to check things out myself. So are you you are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but what? Joshua, you're so rude, Joshua. But you're coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looked like all the airline flights have been canceled until the arms finish their search. It seemed like the only way to Bosa is on foot. Walk to Bosa, huh? Wonder how long is it going to take? For a bracer brace on foot, if they hurry, they can get there about half a day. But it's but if there's a road you're taking make things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You coming along with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Do you honestly think I'm just gonna sit here while something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm gonna talk to Anne and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Sarah, we appreciate this, Sarah. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big like this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since you're out along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more content. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. Need to explain the situation to Anne. And now we start with chapter 1. Disappearing of the Lena. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sriracha taking off after Curtis, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since the since the since this involved him directly, please don't worry about anything. Really, I appreciate this, and make good use of Ra- Rachel while we're gone. He sure be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think it's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll get extra help from Grace Branch. By the way, Sarah, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job we're going to do. Sure, no problem. Isel Joshua, could you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Sarah? If you're gonna be waiting, will you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Seven calendar 1075 entrusts the partnership with the liberal royal family, Severn Church in Roland City. 7th calendar 11th house 1192 destroyed during the Hundred-Day War when Roland was bombarded by the Imboyan Empire army. 7th calendar 1197 rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Rodan. Every time I see the clock tower, I always think, They sure did a super job restoring this after the war. You can feel the spirit of Rodent's people from this. Estelle, Joshua, what do you think about going up with me until we wait for Siraj to show up? Mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. This morning air is so refreshing. Look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you always avoiding coming up here? I'm under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I can't just casually come up here. Because this place where my mom died. What? 10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Rodan, they bombed the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try to get the citizens to surrender. This was the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I want to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed the clock tower. When the bomb started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I had hardly had a scratch on me. My mom had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sung my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoid coming here for the most part. It not because I had a painful memory of this place though. I guess when I came here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt like I can't be strong like her if I always try to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Rely on her just once. This once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. Don't worry. Dad's safe for sure. Your mother protected him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if it happened to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mom did for you, you can do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help too. You too. Joshua. I know I cannot completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. and you need a shoulder to cry on, you always got mine. So, ah, Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that lightly. What, what do you mean? If I was any other girl, I would totally mispretend your intention just now. You're seriously the type who going to have problem with romance, the relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of things it worth looking like a complete fool. Yes, but are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. Yeah, I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Sarah is waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I can become a strong and protect others like you. So please watch over and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Ah, the two of you has a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks feel even a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? Were you spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I was looking up to check the time. I wish I had a orbital camera just to shoot you from that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? It's called a family bonding. Plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What that sigh? What would the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lynn? To Lena? Lena, while you were up there? Yeah. Asked her for to watch over Dad. I see, then I guess it looked like you're all set. You know, Lena protecting is equals that of a goddess herself. Your dad is safely is pretty your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I don't like words, I stumble. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now, yeah, now that you mention it, you and Stella's mother, you met Stella's mother before, right, Sarah? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in the troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Sarah was a dancer. Though it was a long time ago. We first met, she came to Roden with a, excuse me, with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about some time when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out to Bosa? With the airline flights canceled, we have to make our way to Bosa the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we need to make our way to Fair Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of Bosa region. Versa Bridge is located on the west side of Melk Main Road. Okay. It looked like we all set, so let's go. Hmm? Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me the job advice on the industry fit. And there's like a lot I can learn. Work in the past, feel embarrassing about it now. Let's see if there are any jobs. Yeah, there is one new job. I'm looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bosa. Please come see me at Ronin Chapel. Okay, good thing I checked. Good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? You're going over to Bosa. Is that so? In that case, can I ask a favor of you? I want to send Father Halston a letter, but the airline seemed grounded. So how about it? Can you deliver this letter while he's there in Bosa? Sure, we do that. It shouldn't be a problem since the letter is not that big to begin with. I appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. Father Divine's letter. So we need to do it gives the letter to Father Halston in Bosa, right? Yes, the chapel. Excuse me. The chapel is a Bosa, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around the other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the gods will guide you on your journey. I taught the children about the bracelet skill in our last lesson. Luke was especially attentive. I guess for young boy, bracelets are like heroes. I guess we can also say goodbye to a couple of, characters here as well in town. I saw Joshua, are you heading to Bosa? Aha, I should have guessed you know. You're always the first to hear anything. That little something we need to check on. So why we're heading to Bosa? Not only Kurt is gone, but now you two are leaving. I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you. I don't think that could be a good idea. But I consider about the other incident happened. I guess I'll worry. Who's that? Isn't it so, Joshua? What with all the back? Well, actually, Estelle explained they are heading to Bosa. Oh, I see. I'm worried too, so if I were in your shoes, I'd probably get going then. Waiting around certainly isn't your style. You're so right. I'll be going then. Then remind me, I saw the boss here in town. I better be careful so he doesn't catch me ditching work. Yesterday I saw something flying away from the south. was so big like a bird, make me wondering what it was. These old eye could have been playing tricks though. Nobody else up here other than her. It made so popular you're running out of ingredients. It's terribly inefficient, so I think we need to re-salmon out. We stock our goods. That remind me, I heard about the mayor plate got raw. Breaking through the mayor home, all your places, out of that cold bowl. Just glad that nobody was hurt. Wait, I don't think yeah, I did not, the thing they put that there for not learn recipes, so. Go at least have, it just heals, so it doesn't really do too much. Guess I'll just buy the milky crate for one and heal up from that later. Another great day for a cat now. It looked like we're going to be honestly in the afternoon. I went back and forth, but in the end decided to go with him to the Queen birthday celebration as a couple. My mom already gone with her friends. I'm sorry, mother, but I want to go with him. Yes. Prior to the Queen birthday celebration, say yes. We're going to get a part-time job, save us some cash. I wonder if he'd say anything. I guess he won't be living under my roof forever. I should start looking for a husband for that right now, like real. But, oh, but Papa, I'm only 7 years old. Again, why would you be worried about that when she's just 7 years old? Hey Joshua, so what would the bag actually wear? Is that Joshua Phil Egger on the detail? Claus has what? And that why you handing to Bosa? Of all people, I can't imagine anything happened to him. Yes, we're under the same impression, which is why we off to Bosa and check things out. Checking things, yes. Sitting around would hardly make us feel better. Understandable. It's just like you kids too. Well, with Sarasha tagging along, I guess things ain't going to be. There's nothing to worry about. Good luck and be careful out there. We will. Oh boy. Oh there. Well, tell me everything. How it worked. Going well. I don't know if I had the heart to tell her what's going on this thing here. She'd probably cry herself to sleep if we did. Oh well, she'll be in the dark. Let's talk to him. Well, that awful lot of baggage to have off on vacation, are you? Where are you heading? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're heading to Bosa for a bit. Bosa, you say, but the airlines are grounded. Don't tell me you're planning to put it the whole way. That's right, we are. That's right, we are. We've been told that trip is doable. It's true, it's not so far, but it's not close either. It must be tough being a bracer. Are you all prepared in order? Do you take care of yourself? Alright, liberal news too. Probably I could use it to be, I don't know, just one. Maybe just two. The places there at my dad ads to engrave for the mayor finally arrived. This is the first time I ever seen such a splendid piece of em- endless errands. My dad doing the enchantment on it right now. And from the mayor finally arrived. Now this is one fine Chris I tell you. And I hear is even going to be the present for Her Majesty the Queen. It's been a while since I've been this excited to do a job, that for sure. Well, I can at least do one of them. This one is 120 to open for her. Dang. Yeah, the last slot for everybody be 120. Okay. Okay, except for Estelle. Estelle get away with it pretty easily. I guess because she doesn't really specialize on anything. No, I guess that's cool actually. 50, ba ba ba. Slot 3 unlocked. Or at least another slot available for Estelle. Cool. Hmm. Let's see, who else? I guess the kids as well. Hey, Estelle, going somewhere? Something like that. I'll be away from Roland for a while. Don't cry yourself to sleep, I'm gone. Shut up, who's going to cry themselves to sleep over you? But do you know when you be coming back? I have no idea. Oh. I will talk to him. Oh, you off somewhere? Appears the airline's flight have been cancelled, so yeah, we're heading into Busan on foot. There's something that went on we want to investigate there. Oh, so something had to do with work, does it? Forgive me for not being aware of the situation. Have a safe trip. I think that's all the goodbyes. Unless I can find the other kid, I guess. You know, that usually be friends with the blue-haired one. Recently, my husband and father are starting to open up to each other. So glad it doesn't bother. There's nothing better than having one lovely family. Oh, that's the chief. Okay. I need the two bracer from the other day. Wait, you're the mine chief from Magal. I want to know. I want you to know that really helped me out there the other day. The monster scare have finally settled down too, so I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. Are you going to trip with all that luggage? Let me know if you find anyone who might be a good bride for my son. I am the person, oh brother. Guess we could just talk to the mayor and also the other two people here, his wife and Leah. Might as well just say goodbye to these three as well. Finally got to study study up all the cleanup. It made me so angry. I spend so much time keeping this plate clean every day. We suffered some damages, but glad nobody was hurt. Anything bad happened to my husband or Leah make me shudder to think about it. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, really great service this time. I wish we could done more. I'm really sorry about we let the criminals get away. Never mind that. The fact that you're all safe and the crystal have been recovered is good enough. The general theory seems to be that the Skymen who had terrorized both the region are the culprits. Yeah, seemed to be what we gather as well. Yep, I get so mad that they got away in the ship like that. Haha, really don't let a... They... Haha, you can't lay a hand on them if they up in the sky though. On the subject of Bosa, however, I heard that the airline went missing recently. I'm not sure what exact details, but I've been looking into it as the best as I can. I don't think we let those sky bandits go unchecked, so I think I'll call the mayor of Bosa. I guess that's it really with the people here. Yeah, but I guess it's time to just head on to the road, actually. On our way to Bosa. Actually, let's stop off to the farm, actually, and say, goodbye for now. Probably I'll get better armor in Bosa, so no need for me to just worry about stocking up on armor stuff right now. I will save up some money for that shopping spree. To the pretzel farm. Well, sadly there is no pretzel beef farming here. And so Joshua, do you have business from the guild? The work of Bracer can't be easy, that for sure. Over to it, moderation the key. Are you going somewhere, Joshua? Yeah, seems I'll be heading to Bosa region next door. Will you be back soon? It probably won't be anytime soon. Oh, Joshua, I'll be waiting for you. So come back and play with us again. Yeah, I promise. Yeah. After the airlines were both bolted, we started to receive orders from visiting regions. We're having trouble just keeping on top of them. I am overjoyed for as business goes, but I need to figure a way to deal with things. Okay, silliness aside. Hey guys, so what with the packs? Well, turn out we heading to Bosa. Bosa? Are the airlines stop flying? Will that mean you heading there on foot? It seemed that way. It'll be fine. I heard it's not a long distance. Well, when it comes to jobs, I guess bracers ain't that supposed to be easy. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Terry has started helping around the farm. Oh, I'm really bored. You should try helping on the farm too. Excuse me. Alright, enough fooling around with the chickens and talking to everybody. Well, that one strong whip. Ooh. Alright, now we're at the checkpoint. I guess I have to talk to this guy over here again. Yeah, Austin. Well, Jill, Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Austin. And is this Sarah? Sarah? If I remember correctly, good afternoon, sir. We like to cross into the Bosa region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let's see, this has something to do with the Linda, doesn't it? Yeah. Estelle explained what's going on. Estelle explained Curtis about the missing airline. Goodness, Curtis was on board? What that spider doing? This is a major. I issue you a pass right away. Receive gate pass. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? You know, you kids by face. As a member of Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. But one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Hecken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your essentials, I, you know, identity as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I cannot say any more on the matter. But if you do attempt to investigate the incident, please do so discreetly. I pray to Eidos of Curtis' safety and return. Safe return. Bah! Scott, open the gate. Hello there, you heading to Bosa? We are, but how do you know we aren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourself have been passing through lately. It's been especially more than usual. Is it because the flight been suspended in the air space over Bosa? That exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place became of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all residential flights, so you're really not in the position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing, traffic through this chat point is so beginning regularly. So if you want to go through here, you have to get a pass from cheap worn office next door. Oh well, we already got one. Well, ain't you guys prepared? Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? Soldier Scott, open this gate by remote control. Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Oh, I guess this will be a better save point, to be honest. Just in case I need to buy some more equipment. Since joining this army the first time I ever been so busy in my life, I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just brought my book. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. The chief will be livid if he caught me with this. Probably because I've been stuck in gardening the checkpoint until recently nobody been using. This is the first time I've been really felt like in the Royal Army. Alrighty. Hmm. Let's see. I guess I could say Rodin for, or at least when we go into Rodin the first time, or tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. No, I not mean tomorrow. I already have another game I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Blah. I mean silly. Tomorrow be Hollow Knight. Because, I have to go to work tomorrow and... I just don't like the fact that stream has been cutting off. Mostly a bit. Actually, let's get a sneak peek over in Rodin anyway. I mean, that way I have a save file for. Private Loca. The eastern road which runs off the eastern highway is blocked right now. Though heading north, we'll have to go to Bosa first and wait until the road reopens. Hi, are you heading to Bosa? We're trying to state an emergency. We're looking for any suspicion and we're heading for Bosa to run. Oh, so strange. What do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling on the road on foot? Uh, a bit on the foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. I'll play a little bit more until I get to like 11 or something. Which is not too long. Alright. New area, more monsters. Actually, I could look in the book, actually. The monster guy. Only characters I couldn't get information on is the shiny palm and the pine plant because I did not have the information course for the piney plant while the shiny palm is just difficult to kill right now. So I guess it'll be an enemy I'll be able to kill later. And this is all a boast of this stuff. Alrighty. Oh, this one weak to water. A monster inhabit a woodland, hunt with poison fang, may call for backup. A tentacle monster that way through the air defies them after being wounded. Okay, Aqua Bleed then. Doesn't like fire or wind. Ooh, mole. This monster inhabit a hard bedrock. A massive cloud roars of incredible strength. Except strength against being cooked. Flaky potato. Excuse me. I don't have to go there yet. What's that heading this way? Well, isn't it Sarah? Sarah, how you been? Bye, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? I can see you doing an escort job. I'm sure you heard about all the airline being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Because of that, we have to do more of these cargo to Rogan City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with all these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That's a plan. Why? Do you know something that we should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Lugar about it at the Bosa branch. Anyway, I got to get going. Catch you later. Okay, bye, Granite. Maybe I'll talk to him later. First Mr. Aston and now him. Everyone keep hinting at something, but no one willing to come out and say it. I wonder why. What's up? There must be good reason for it. Probably find our answer at Bosa Branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and add Lugar about it, we'll get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Dodging the snakes for now. Because I know there's like another map before I get to, you know, Rosa. Okay, mole. Wow. Whip and a miss. Poor Joshua. Okay. How strange. Oh well, I guess whips are not super accurate, I guess. Okay, you can whip that guy, I guess. Alrighty. Yep, one. I guess this will be the last one. Yeah, Bosa is this way. Yay, we're at Bosa now. Ooh, the music is nice. We're finally here. The central city of Bosa, which sit at the heart of Bosa region. Wow, this definitely looked like a city. Oh, the five major city in Linda. This one comes next after Royal City. Compared to Roden, the buildings are yes, the stone seems a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what a huge building is over here? This is a Bosa market. is an indoor marketplace made out of variety of shops. Food, clothing, standard goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ornaments. Not surprising, they call this place a common commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. But first, let's stop by at the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incidents. Alright. Yes, you know, the Bracelet Guild is right over there. Excuse me. And the Bracelet Guild is right next to a restaurant. Welcome to Bosa, the city of Cameron. They're the most commercial... Oh, not commercial, darn it. They're the most commandeering activity in the city of the kingdom. The place where merchants who dream of success gather. And of course, that includes me. Alright, look, kids, dream biggie. But we're going to save this for another time, though. So, yeah. We'll save this for another time. Not sure when I'm going to be doing more Tales of the Sky, but, well, you'll know when I, go live another time. But tomorrow will be Hollow Knight. Just regular Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight Silk Song. Still playing through the first game anyway. So, let's find somebody to raid out to at least. And, yeah. I do appreciate those who are, those who came by or those who will be lurking. So, yeah. So, let's find someone to raid to. Let's see. Don't think anyone else is playing this game currently, especially since there is a remastered version of Trails in the Sky going on, so, I doubt someone's gonna be playing this version right now. Let's see. Follower-wise... Eh. He don't usually be up this late, but... He already have a time of 8 hours. And that's 2 more hours than I was being live. Again, with OBS decide to be hee hee ha ha. Yeah, the time in stream doesn't really reflect on the actual time of being streaming live. But then again, maybe next time I might stream a little earlier. Or at least stream a little earlier on Wednesday, maybe? Because, I'll be off Wednesday, but I'll be going to the dentist for a cleanup, so, not going to be available right away. Yeah, let's go to, guess Jackal? Why not? He's up, and usually he kind of be up like, he can be up for a really long time. So, why not? Jackal playing Horror Veil. It's a Halloween themed game. So, why not? So, yes. Well, Dilly, thank you all for coming on over. And I hope you have a good day, evening, or night whenever you be seeing this. Okay. But yeah, take care now and have. Oh, wait. I didn't say who Jackal is. Well, Jackal is a, pink gator. Basically, a big fat pink gator. And, he is uh, he runs a circus. He runs a circus, a big pink fat gator. And, you'll probably see some other people you might recognize, or maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, bye bye.